That's good. That should be loaded now. Sweet. Everything's working on that side. Quickly check the volume. Alright, everything kind of will work for now. What up, though? Sorry for being so late today. Has everything... Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Some stuff has stopped being stolen. Or at least somebody stopped looking for them. Still a couple of things that are definitely kind of a problem. Always the most expensive shit, too. You know what? I think while I let everything load up on YouTube side and get going good, I'm gonna quickly sit here for a day. See if I can't wear through more of... Oh dang, I'm gonna be real hungry after this. Why is my health so ridiculous? I didn't do anything for my health. Let me just triple check here. Oh, I did turn that on. How? Whatever. It's off now. Okay. Take another look. How are we looking now? Armor. Oh, not mine. Armor. Damn! Still considered stolen. That's kind of annoying. Bright side, I can totally grab one of these weapons. I guess this must be a... not a modded weapon as well. Considering I have 10 of them apparently. I'll check that out, but I'll definitely get that right first. I was really freaking hoping that most... Oh, hey, Smooth Cuirass is no longer considered stolen. That's awesome. Really want those sleeves, though. I mean, for now, I'll just take all of this and anything that is not considered stolen and check out my build. Wow, that's like right close. Oh, I guess because I've worked on this before, it's upped a bit. A black padded coif is kind of better. Yeah, I'll go with that. Wanderer's Hood. Nah, that's definitely more for my stealthy build, I guess. I'll work on that afterwards as well. This, I lose charisma. I kind of want this to be my charisma heavy build. Anything else? Ooh, yep, definitely the Cuirass. Fuck yeah. Way better armor for that. Charisma gets upped with the Brigandine, but I do have other gauntlets to look at too. Noble ones seem better. Okay. Half plate legs. Yeah. Oh, because it's... Wait. No, okay. I think it's just because it's repaired. Repaired more, not because it's actually better. This probably is actually better once I get it back up to full quality. Da-da-da. Hell yeah, 18 charisma just for having different spurs? Wow. kind of ridiculous. Leg protection, but it replaces both my legs and my shoes. That still might be better. That is a pretty big buff. Durability goes up too. And I don't really have to worry about my boots constantly getting busted. Let's take a look. If I do... It wouldn't be the soft shoes. No, it'd be the firm boots. So looking at my stats over here, if I do... What was it? I think these ones... And the half plate legs... 134, 17, 73. No, this is definitely better. Interesting. The Rowel Spurs are actually better than the Night ones. Oh, it takes a Charisma debuff because it's bloody. Well, that's kind of neat. Other clothes. Okay. Quickly redo this. Nah. Ooh. It kind of looks dumb. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it does look kind of dumb. Technically, it brings my conspicuousness up? What? From 21 to 24, and yet on this side it says it's a negative. Like, I'm losing 40 conspicuousness. I guess it's just because I don't have one equipped. So, like, equipping something doesn't necessarily give me a... Yeah, okay. Okay. I kind of get that now. I understand. Gamson short, definitely not better. No. That's a little tempting. Charisma would go up a little bit. I don't really care for this particular outfit. Conspicuousness goes down, but it doesn't affect my main stats. Noise goes down a bit. Visibility apparently goes up, but again, it doesn't actually affect like my main 32 stat or whatever. Also, I think it only goes down by 1, right? Yeah, it's only a 1 noise. That's not really worth it. Also, I thought I got a new... Oh, I think I thought I got a new pouch. That's kind of odd. Okay, brings my visibility down by a pinch, but brings my noise up a lot. Hand wrap does seem to be better than the weighted ones. That is a -3. I think I'm going to do that, yeah. At this point in time, my strength and my melee skills are strong enough that I don't think I need weighted hand wraps. I think that's probably it for bringing down or bringing up my stealthy skills. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright, I don't even know if you can buy any of my shit. I might not have money.
What'll it be, my friend?
I might be broke. But just in case, let me take a peek. trader, $0. He is completely destitute because I robbed his house. I kind of feel bad for that. Armor. Could I? No. No, he hasn't gotten a replacement for the really high quality armor that I got from him that I stole, which is sort of unfortunate because at this point in time, with my skill that makes it so that I can sell shit to anybody, I could potentially sell like stolen shit, I guess, to anybody. I could sell him back what he gave me, or what I stole from him, and then buy it back, and then it's not stolen anymore, right? Kind of, yeah. But that does not seem like it's gonna work
I should
out
eat
for me.
something. Maybe next time then, Henry.
One more thing I should check out is... So this is definitely not as good as the scythe, but I do kind of need to replace the scythe. I feel like the scythe is a little too busted to be walking around with at this point in the game. The Crimson Bite is a lord. Okay, so a bitchin' looking sword. Oh, oh. I don't. Why does the handle have to be so damn shiny on modded weapons? That just seems a little bit silly to me, but like, whatever. Anything else? Yeah, see, like, this is pretty much the highest quality weapon that I've been able to find. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the Noble Sword is technically better. Health is really shit on it, though. So let's put that there, see what the... Yeah, it might actually be better when it's sharpened than the Basilard that I stole a while ago. But it doesn't... It's not in the same category as some of the other weapons that are mod weapons right now. I do like that the sword that I was just playing with
That's not bad at all.
is like, it's not disgustingly overkill. It's still definitely broken in terms, well, not broken, it's still definitely better than what I have right now. But it's not ridiculously overkill. I'll keep that on me for now. Arley's Club, I'll also keep that in case I decide I would like to, in case I decide I want to like work on my cudgels and shit. Eventually I'm gonna have to, just because I don't want to be a one-trick pony. I'll leave that for now too. That can go away. Long-range arrows can go in there. Hunting arrows can go in there. I'll keep the bolts. Drop the scatter shot. And then all this armor can go in here as well. Did I actually? I assume I must have changed it to something else, but maybe not. Maybe I just unequipped it by accident? Let me just quickly check that, because I feel like that should be equipped. Oh no, it actually... How is a male coif worse than a padded coif? That's a little crazy to me, but whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna argue right now. Might just be like the armor levels are different. Embroidered coat, gambeson. Oh hey, there is a different pouch. That's what I thought too. And this one should be better, yeah. Why did I not equip that? Should be better for both of them. Hell yeah. Maybe I just ignored it because it didn't have like a big stat readout. Okay. Not found. I still want what's on me. Wanderer pouch. No point in carrying all this around if most of the merchants around here can't afford the shit anyways. What I would love is if there's the ability when we get a blacksmithing place of our own to break some of this down to materials. That would be fucking ideal. Oh, speaking of food too, my nourishment is pretty low, right? I thought when I was just kind of sitting there waiting, yeah, my nourishment is down to 38. I'm surprised I'm not. I guess I am getting hit with the starving debuff. Also, I mean, as much as I could just eat their food, I should use some of the stuff in my inventory. Maybe not. Wait. Pepper is something you can just, like, stuff your face with? That's kind of weird. Schnapps, that'll give me a little nerve. Okay, I might actually have to... I think honey... Ah, I guess it does have a health. That's odd. Honey should not go bad. Stored correctly, so what am I at now? 82? Okay. That's 94, that's pretty good. And then just to get my drinking up a little bit and to wash it down, I'll take some of that. Mutt, where are you, buddy?
Here you go. Take it.
Bam. I'm like 95% sure the dog does not care if the food is a little spoiled, so. Wash myself off. And then... What is the next thing I need to do? I guess I should have figured that out before I started the stream. Journal. Where am I looking at Wedding Crashers? We'll re-enable that quest. Attack off Blacksmith. Oh right, I need to forge the sword for the guy. But that involves going... So I could go back to Bojena's as well. Get the Hermit Sword. Right. Okay. Hermit Sword. Find out more about him here. There should be like another sort of option, but I guess it's not just popping up. What's this? Skill teacher? Way out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere? That's cool, but odd. Enemy camps out in Apollonia. I was really expecting to find like a little town over here. No luck though. Lover spot, we found that already. That's right. Another. Oh, that. Wait, what? Point of interest tipster. I was thinking that was going to be another skill teacher, but no dice there? And then there's a whole fuckload of quests down at the Millers. So, yeah, I guess we head out. Go find the Hermit. Go get the Toledo, I believe it was Toledo Steel Sword. Eventually, I did look it up a little bit because I was curious where Kuttenberg was. I assumed it was going to be a big city. And the map, like the first map that we're on, doesn't seem all that big. So, where were they hiding it was my thought pattern. But I guess we need to get far enough into the story, the main story, to get sent or get access to Kuttenberg, which I get. But boy, do I really want to get my blacksmith shop up and running.
Quick!
One thing I didn't look up, though, is if we can come back after we leave. I do want to try and complete as many of the side quests as I can. I just don't want to spend too much time focusing on it if I don't need to. And like, if when we leave we can't come back,
How many
then
times
I'm
do I have to tell
absolutely
you?
going to have to
Whoa!
spend like an entire stream just doing side questy shit.
You, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring
Again, you
it
guys are
over
gonna
the
fight it out over
fence.
this? Whatever.
Your
Just
brother
beat the
built
fuck
that
out of each
fence,
other.
and he did it all wrong.
Let's get our good armor on in case they want a skill check.
Good afternoon.
I don't
I'll have
even
a look at your
remember.
wares.
You might have food. That could be not a terrible thing to get. Oh, one shrinking die, not a bad purchase. Tin badge is also not a bad purchase. What is it worth? 74. You can have the money. I don't really care. Not even gonna fight you for it. But I did totally forget before leaving the blacksmith place to sharpen my blade. I do know there is a grind wheel over here, so let us get that nice and sharp. Can't be walking around with a dull sword, especially a noble one. Oh wow.
That's one sharp blade.
I don't know if I've ever had to like spend so much time sharpening a blade before. Okay, that should definitely be 100%. And it upped my craftsmanship? I didn't know you could improve your craftsmanship by doing that. I thought, like, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's still not something I was expecting. Oh, hey, they're finally duking it out. Let me take a look, though, now, and see what my stats look like. Piercing damage is better. Defense is better. Wow. Maybe this Reaper Scythe isn't quite as busted as I thought it was.
It's a
See how
wonder
the
you
Noble
still
Sword actually
failed to
does
hack
in
your
combat.
arse off.
Okay. Fuck their fight. Tell me about the Hermit.
I hear the devil was seen here.
My God,
You should
leave
get
me
her
alone
talking
with
about it.
that. Take care then.
What?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear
Weird.
Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or
I could
chucked
see
it
he
out.
sold it, but I don't think he'd check it out.
See you soon,
Not if
my
it's this,
friend.
like, super special Toledo, like, Italian Toledo steel. He would actually choose to get rid of that. Just chuck it in the fucking forest.
What a load of shit.
Innkeeper Betty. You know what? I'm gonna take a seat while I talk to you, if I can. Can I talk to you? Hell yeah, I can. That just
Greetings.
makes more sense.
Do you need something?
I'll apologize for the brawl we
Greetings,
did before.
innkeeper. I've come to apologise for the fight we caused.
Nothing wrong with getting my...
And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horse has bolted, lad.
How
Getting my
so?
reputation up here
Did
is
something
definitely not
happen?
a bad
I had
thing
a
with how
couple of
much
humans
shit I've
come in
caused.
here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I mean, we're not done talking.
Show me
See
your
if you have
wares.
anything worth trading. See, I'm not so bad. Like, I don't mind the... Oh, you know what? Dried beef. There we go. Let's get a couple of those. I don't mind getting some of the, like, cooked stuff, but it doesn't seem to last a super long time. The dried stuff definitely lasts a while. Cures food poisoning. I will get that too, just on the off chance I need it.
I'd like to do something about...
And then I'll overpay you a bit
Here.
to get reputation up again.
Plus a bit on top.
Well, well.
Now I need advice on the hermit.
advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
What? I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks.
Oh, I gotta go to
Ambrose,
Apollonia
the hermit,
anyways?
sold his soul to the devil.
Cool,
and
I can
won't
take out
talk
some
to
bandit camps
nobody
while I'm
no
there.
more.
Yeah, I heard
Test
that
out my
as
new
well.
sword.
But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
What, ghost hunters?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm
That
telling
doesn't...
you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
So I wonder if he was like an old school Templar or something. And like once they found out that it's, you know, like once they got the information or whatever.
But
I
I
just
have
want
to
to talk
speak
to him.
Didn't you
I know
hear
where
what I
he
said?
is.
He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away.
Yeah, I wonder if he was like an old school
I'd
Templar or
think
something,
long
and
and
once they
hard
heard about
before
him, they're
doing
like,
anything
we're going to
if
get
I
our
was
shit
you.
back.
Because this reeks of hell.
Okay, I think I'm good here for now.
What was it I
She
wanted?
did say Bailiff Thrush, though. Was like keeping things hush-hush. Let's go talk to him. Guard, guard, guard. Bailiff. Hey, buddy. Sorry to tap you on the back here. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my
Oh,
lord.
That's a
wow,
serious
that's...
matter. Where is...
Well, he left.
I
This
don't
is old-ass
understand why
news.
he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the castle.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more
No,
important
I mean, I thought I was going to report like an ambush on the fucking road or something. Maybe something that I stumbled across.
I'd like
Not-
to ask about that
Not
diabolical
that
apparition.
ambush.
I don't know anything about
Not much
that.
you'd be able to do about it anyways. What? What do you mean you don't know anything? Bro.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What? I have to leave for what? I'm so confused. I guess it's just past dinner time or something, and now we're getting kicked out.
I'm always
Okay. I guess I'll try talking to innkeeper Betty again for a couple of seconds. See if she has any more
I'd like
info.
to ask you about that.
Ah,
What do you know
What do you
about the
know about
apparition?
this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
That's your proof? How do
How
I
do
get
I
to the
get to the
hermit?
hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
That should be enough for me to go off of. I don't really need the giant backstory. Good job waiting for me, horse. Let's get out of here. Okay, off on the road to Apollonia. Bright side, it'll take a lot less time for me to go there by myself than with Sir Samien, or Lord Samien, or however the hell you'd say his name.
Quick!
See. I do want to mark one of these bandit camp. No, there we go. Map. I want to. Keep hitting the wrong thumbstick. What's this? Talk to the witnesses. Nah, I don't care. I genuinely just don't care. But I will mark this enemy camp on the way. I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to get. Oh, they're actually a lot closer than I thought they were gonna be. Like, the map here makes it seem a long ways away, but that just seems like kind of a hop, skip, and a jump away. Cool. Oh, forgot to make him follow the path. Okay, I think I'm supposed to take a left after where the witness would be.
Quick!
Whoa!
Nice. Yeah, camp by the road. Okay. Just wanted to get close enough to spot that, so if I need to camp out somewhere for the night when I'm done here, I know the spot to go. Okay, so my witness is on that side.
Whoa! Whoa!
Does that mean... Looks like it paths out here?
Whoa!
Horse controls are kind of jank sometimes.
Quick!
I wonder if this is the two camps that I already raided, and why it would still appear on the map as like punch me in the face type stuff.
Whoa!
That's definitely kind of what it feels like right now. Maybe they got reoccupied? Ooh, okay. Yep, definitely are occupied again. 110%. Load up my crossbow. Hop up here. There's a path down that way I'm gonna have to watch after I take my shot. I don't know what I do still have my piercing bolts on. Good.
Irgalmaz. Ó, bassza meg! Gyertek ide! Ide, gyors! Nem kellett volna ide jönnöd. Támadás! Mindenki ide!
Swing and a miss. Alright.
Baszni rá!
There we go.
Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
Oh shit!
A húsba!
Ez gyors
Came up
lesz.
behind me.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Kibaszott szarzabálók! Egyenes a
Damn.
húsba!
Y'all keep swapping who's fighting me.
És ennyi volt! Szétrúgjuk a seggeteket!
There we go. Oh yeah. Get that master strike.
Ezt beszoptam!
Baszni rá!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Yeah,
Nincs
ooh,
esélyed,
stabbed
te
in the face.
gyaborult!
What's up, bro? Okay.
Meg fogod bánni! És ennyi volt!
Right, left. Oh, I couldn't get the combo off in time. Whew, okay. Well, that's one camp cleared. Man, them just like alternating who's throwing hands was not working good for me. Glad I got good armor these days. Extra bonus, I get to repair them now. Get my craftsmanship level even higher. Wait, who's left? Says I'm under pursuit, but by who? Who's actually left to pursue me? Oh hey, the dog's been fucking with him. Sick. Good job, Mutt. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Good job, Mutt. Bro was kicking some serious ass. Where'd the dog go?
Mutt!
Come here. You deserve some praise, buddy. That was awesome.
Aye, come here.
I'll
Here,
also give you a
Mutt.
treat. Some more meat. I don't think the sword's gonna be any good, but I haven't seen one of these things yet, I don't think, so I may as well see when I get back to like a home place if it's actually worth anything. If I should just sell it. Nice and easy lockpick. That's the one that's... I've still got lots of them. I'm not even going to worry about it. And honestly, crafting them is super easy. Okay. So that was the one bandit camp. There should be another one just up ahead. Once again, get the cross. Oh! I didn't get to recover any of my bolts. Well, that sucks. I guess they busted on them. I mean, the one was a miss, but like, I should have been able to rob one body for an extra bolt. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I maybe didn't loot that body. Oh god. Okay, back out of there. I thought I could get to a nifty little sniper spot over that hill, but boy, that foliage is thick. Camp is very close now, though. And still empty. Interesting. Oh, hey. Hell yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, Toledo steel? I'm gonna grab it. I hope it doesn't screw up my quest. And the Lou die. Hell yeah, that gives you a 6. Gotta find like 5 or 6 of those so you can basically just roll triple sixes all the time. I mean, better to do the quest and reforge somebody else's sword as opposed to using my own resources. Okay. That's done. Let's head back the way I came. I do want to quickly search for that body and maybe another bolt that's still stuck in him. Yeah, because I just jumped down. I didn't look for the other body that was up here. So the first guy... maybe I did. Because there was 3 guys that I killed over here, and I think I only got to loot 2 of the bodies before. Is it this guy? Take the walnuts. Yeah, I think it was that guy. And then the other 2 died here. And I definitely did not find a bolt. That sucks. I guess I'm just out one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's my horse. I thought that was a black bear. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Egész mostanáig húztad a lóbőrt, és akkor mi van? Nem bírnék még. A várakozás marad.
Humans.
De hát csak itt trónolsz a bozódban, és várod, hogy valami balfasz erre kolbászoljon. Ebben mi olyan fárasztó? Hát pont ez az. Ha várj, levágom a golyóidat.
What?
Get him. Hell yeah. Go Mutt. I will say, after learning the, like, sick-ass counter, boy do the enemies tend to alter their stance a lot more. Maybe I'm just losing it, but it definitely seems like that has become a thing. 60 is not really worth my time. Cockerel, I don't know, increases your energy. Nah, I don't really need it. Eventually I'll get a recipe and I can craft my own versions of it. 10's gonna be pretty pathetic at that point. Okay. How are we looking map-wise? Okay, okay, I see. There's what looks like a ranch to the right? I want to check that out before the quest. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a farm or a stable or... There's a horse here.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods?
I should take a closer look.
Brannick. You are a much better horse. Can I take you? Can I steal you? Maybe it's the hermits. What? Where are you?
What is it, Mutt?
Oh. Apollonia skeleton key? I wonder if that's what I need to get the horse out. Don't know if I can not get in here? No. Okay. So does this open a gate somewhere for this horse? Is the real question. Well, you would almost assume it couldn't be that, right? Like, otherwise, how's the horse still alive? I think it might belong to the hermit. Okay, let's go see the hermit, and if nothing else, when I come back, I really need to check out that horse proper and find a way to take him with me. I like Pebbles, but like, dude, that horse is better in almost every category. Why would I not trade up? Wait. How am I not... What is this search radius? Oh, okay. I didn't cross the creek yet. Also, what does this count as? Abandoned camp. Put a marker there. Hopefully that reminds me. But she did say I needed to go across the little creek and then up the trail into the mountains. So, where is the creek now? Creek is here, and this is where it starts. And this should be the path. There's that right turn I saw. Man, Twilight sucks right now. It's, you know what, I'm gonna use one anyways. It's like not really dark enough to use a torch, but it's not bright enough to be pleasing to the eyes. She said up into the rocks. Seems more of a worn path. Technically, I'm out of the search zone now. See if I can't see like a hut or something from the top of this hill. Hopefully without falling off the damn thing. Okay, can't get through there. Hindsight, I really should have came here at a better time of day. How big is this search radius? Really not that big. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's that path right there. It kind of looks like it leads maybe into a cave. So instead of going up that way, come this way. Ooh, I think I found him. Oh, I totally think I found him. Hell yeah. Oh god, that's dark. Sir? Wait, is he? No, he's just sleeping without a shirt on. Kind of looked like he might have been injured a bit. What's this? Save your schnapps? Shouldn't need that. I mean, I want to try and talk. You know what? I'm still going to see what's in the chests. I'm going to try not to steal the sword and just talk him out of it. Get my speech level up more. Definitely going to take that sketch, though. Take the dice. Take your groschen. And then, what's in here? Dude, he maybe wasn't a Templar, but he's definitely got cleric shit. I maybe kind of want to take that hood. How's the stats on it? Conspicuousness is nice and low, but the visibility is super high. Charisma is low. Good woolen fabric, nicely cut, well stitched, and short, excellent quality. No wonder its name has a name referring to the priestly state. Hey, assassin, what's up, dope, bro? And I mean, considering I like went and looked at the main horse dealer in town and his horses were shit, I am excited for a new horse. Also, it's jet black. Pretty sick. Hey, buddy, wake up.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Interested
I
in
came
your
about that sword of yours.
Wait, what?
I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Did I come
Aye.
across it?
Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
What? I don't know if I want to expose his ass, but I'm sure I could get speech to do with
Pity
it.
about your sword. It was made from good steel, from what I heard. Folk told me you got it from somewhere in Andalusia.
God knows where it's from.
Well, I'm a blacksmith. I know the value of good steel wherever it's from. Pity you got rid of it.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Huh? Okay. I guess I will bring that to the widow. Truthfully, dude, I am sneaky enough I could totally just steal the sword had I actually found it. But I don't mind doing a little bit of something for him so I can get his shit. I spent like, by the way, Dark, if you're still there, I spent like an hour plus today trying to figure out how to make the stupid chat overlay work, and the only thing that I haven't actually tried yet, and I like started trying to, but I was getting behind on time, I might have to download Chrome or put Windows Edge back on my computer and then just exclusively run that for like stream elements. I mean, I gotta come back here anyways for the sword, so talk to the villagers. What's this? Investigate the cross. I don't care about the cross, to be honest. What's this? Is this just the... Okay, so I want to go for the H and bring the message to the widow. And I'm gonna have to come back here for the sword, so I'll figure out the horse thing afterwards. Speaking of, where are you? Hey, Pebbles. Let's go. But yeah, I might have to get a different browser exclusively for the Stream Elements thing. There's a chance that somehow ad blocker on Firefox is interfering with it. I went ahead and I like turned ad block off for the website for the URL that I'm using for the chat overlay, and it said reload everything. I reloaded everything, still doesn't seem to work. But I'm not fighting you right now, bud. I got a message to deliver. You ain't gonna catch me on foot. Okay, shouldn't be too much further down this path, and I gotta take a hard right. Ended up going off the beaten path, didn't I? I totally did. Oh, I totally... Huh? Oh, I get it, because I came out on this path, not this path, so I started going the completely wrong direction. But if I turn around, get back on the path, take a left, and just keep following the path straight, I will get to where I need to go. Okay.
Quick!
Hopefully that doesn't mean I have to pass by the bandit dickhead again. Take a left, follow the path. And I don't want to go at too hard of a gallop in case I get ambushed. He is still looking for me.
Whoa! Whoa!
And he is down there. You know what? I can probably just blitz past him again. There's two of them this time, though. Go, go, go! Hell yeah!
Quick!
Wait, did I blow through town and not even notice? No. Okay. I thought so. Like, I was like, wait. Like, I know I saw buildings, but that did not seem like town.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shit, I'm probably gonna have to... Oh, and I bet in the tavern keeper is already asleep. No, not that time. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be asleep. Shit. I can't imagine the widow or whatever is just gonna be up and roaming.
Good day to you.
And I'm not sure I want to, like, break into a place just to say some random Latin shit to a chick. I don't think she's gonna be super happy about that. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to, like, loiter here. Like, they'll kick me out. Apparently this isn't trespassing? Cool. I know what I kind of have an idea I could do. God, the moon looks sick. What I could do is, do I have much in the way of soap left? Books, food? Materials? I'm actually not sure where I would even find my soap. Like, at this point in time, I almost have to assume I don't have any. Oh no, I do still have 2 things of soap. I wonder if I can craft better soap, though. Like, Henry's personal soap. Man, the moon looks sick tonight. I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for it. But I do not know what it is. So, here's the digestives, savory schnapps, I got lots of that still, marigold, good, lullaby might not be a bad thing to craft a bit of. Perfume I don't need, I've got Minthara still, soap. Thistle, handful of dandelion, handful of charcoal. What am I missing? It must be thistle. Because I've got... You know what? It's probably everything now that I think about it. Shit. All my ingredients are still in my... I put all my materials in a chest. Thistle, charcoal, dandelion. I mean, dandelion's easy to get. Charcoal's the hard one. Let's see if I can't get in here and just get what I need from... from the chest. Charcoal, definitely can get that. I can't. I mean, dandelion's not the problem. Thistle is the problem. I do want to grab that eyebright too, actually, and the belladonna, because all of that's kind of a pain in the ass to find right now. Okay, I guess I'm not crafting soap tonight. Guard totally didn't notice me. Can I sit here and wait until morning? If I can't craft anything, like, well, I mean, I could craft something, but nobody's gonna come here and kick me out. I'm sort of loitering, but like, am I doing any harm?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, I could probably wash myself off. I'm sure I'm still covered in blood from the bandit fights.
Damn it.
Hey, buddy. I haven't actually
Good day
talked to
to
you
you.
yet. Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Oh! I was not expecting that. Damn. That might actually be worth checking out for my stealthy build. Does not seem to... Oh, wait. That actually is slightly better. Although it doesn't look as good. And like, the +1... Actually, you know what? It might not be. I haven't fixed my stuff yet. I bet once I fix all my gear, it probably won't be better. Same with the quilted coats. Like, if it's only a +1 on certain stats, and I know for a fact my stuff is not in the best condition. I'll grab that, though. Okay. We'll
Let's
haggle
talk
with
about
you,
the price.
Well,
because that seems a little high. About
How's
85, bro.
this?
You want to
more.
come down for me? Meet at 90?
Finally.
Okay, sick.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Those noble... Oh, shit. I should talk to him again, but swap my outfit quick, too.
What do you...
Outfit to sneaky. How are the stats? Not worth it. Minus 30 to conspicuousness. Doesn't actually seem to make much of a difference, I don't think. Whew. Okay. Well, damn. Thought a couple of these things actually had some decent stats,
Why are you
but
wasting my
nothing
time
better
if you don't
than
want
what I
to?
currently have. At least for stealth. Is she actually way over here now? I guess she works on the farm? And I don't know if it's like a separate quest to give her the cross or if I'm giving somebody else the cross. She Definitely was not all the way out here last night. Okay,
Greetings.
not working on a farm, working in the graveyard, or visiting.
We beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known
What is
by the
it,
message
Mutt?
of an angel, may by his
Wait, what?
passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Bro, no.
Amen.
Bro, no. I love you, Mutt, but I'm definitely not looting a grave. Okay? That's a little far even for me.
Here, Mutt.
I will feed you some rotten meat, though. Doesn't seem to bug you. Wait, where'd she go?
Good day. What would you like?
I bring
This
you
might seem
absolution.
strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll
Yeah,
have to
you're
tell
gonna
me
have to
more.
give me more
Thank you,
info
lad.
on this shit.
Thank
I don't
you.
know what you're talking about,
I'll
lady.
tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about
Oh,
it.
wait.
And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
Was it kind of like a Bojana situation?
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so
Like,
fast.
was he killed
tell you
before baptized
everything.
or something?
First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
No, they're dead. It's the
It's the
living
living
that I'm
I'm more
afraid of.
than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan.
Did he die
He lies
unbaptized? And
outside the
so,
graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
why doesn't he have a
Why
grave?
doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried
Oh,
outside the walls, like the unclean.
okay.
The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial.
Did you
And
kill
it's my
him?
fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him.
So your
He couldn't
husband
get over the
killed him,
rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek
and
one
then you
evening.
covered it
And
up.
Vashek killed him.
It was
And
an
now that your
accident.
husband is dead, it doesn't really matter,
They
right?
quarreled. Jan
Sort of.
drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions, it's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose
Yeah,
forgave
he
you,
would just take
didn't
your,
he?
like,
Only on the
firstborn son or
condition that
something.
Jan's
Old
bones will be
Testament
laid to
style.
rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right,
Whatever, sure.
we'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay
Considering
you
the
back
amount of people I've already
100-fold.
killed in the
There's a
first
rose
game, the
bush
second game, the
outside the
amount of shit I've
graveyard
stolen,
wall. You'll
Henry's
find his
going to
bones
hell.
beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree.
Ah,
In that way, they'll be reconciled at least in
ah,
death.
damn
Then
it.
place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
I'm gonna have to come back here at
Take
nighttime,
care now.
aren't I? I mean, it would probably make more sense to come back here at nighttime. Oh, what? Who? I'm just borrowing it, bro.
Better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You mangy thief. May your hand rot. Give it back to me.
Okay. Fuck. Can't you forgive
friend.
me?
There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful
It's
to you.
just a fucking spade, dude.
Since you put it like that, good sir, all right. Take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
I'm totally gonna have to come back here at night. Also, shit. Got a rep loss. Well, I mean, all things considered, it really shouldn't make that big of a fucking difference. This town already kind of has a love-hate relationship with me. And I don't think he counts as like a man-at-arms, which is the ones that I really have the bad relationship with, so... Damn, that embroidered hood is not bad. Is this like dead people's shit? Strip dye, yeah, I'll take that. Like, I feel like I can get the bones. That shouldn't be a huge issue. Ugh, damn. Jump earlier, yeah, there we go. Like, this part I don't think will be a problem, but like, I can't imagine bro is just gonna like casually allow me to dig up a fucking grave here so that I can bury some bones. Maybe, you know what, my charisma and shit's high enough. Maybe I can just convince him to let me do it. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Alright, I'll go around. Where did he go? Gravekeeper? Oh, Gravekeeper, where are you? Ah, aha,
You have
you're
a
on your way
kind
back.
master, eh, Mutt?
How do you know his name? Are you the local
I'm
grave
Henry.
digger?
And you must be the local...
Ignatius, Master of the Sod.
Master of the
at your
Sod. That is an
service.
interesting
Looking
title.
for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
I feel like that's just a joke. But, haha,
God be with
haha.
you.
Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to wait it out until he's asleep. Okay, hopefully I don't get kicked out of the graveyard. Damn it. I think it'd be around now when they kick me out. No? No kicking me out? Sweet. Let's go make sure Buddy's not just lazing around here. You chilling inside, sir?
Hey.
You are chilling inside. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so yeah, being on the property is not good at this time of night. Cannot let him catch me out here. Ba dum bum bum ba dum dum dum. Which one am I supposed to? Right here? Yeah. Put Yon's remains and bury it back up.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but
Oh shit!
our Father,
Hindsight, I could have probably just
there
got
are
my
many
dog to
sinners in
bark
this
like a
world.
madman in his yard and
In
then
the
quickly
end,
did
we all
this.
face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Okay. Sweet. Now I have to talk to the damn widow again? Or is that just a quest complete? I think I have to talk to the damn widow again. Ah. I totally do. Okay, here's hoping I can just quickly talk to her, break into the joint. Like, even if she's like, oh, yeah, like, I'm hoping we can just have the conversation and then she'll tell me to, oh, you need to get out, and then I'll just leave. Like, trespassing isn't that big of a deal as long as you're not being too much of a dick with it, I guess. A little different if you're in, like, the rat house or whatever, the guard house. Oh, I should have a torch out. Alright.
Good lord. What did you roll around in?
What, I guess I stink? It has been a while since I've been able to do a proper bath, let alone use some soap on my clothes and stuff. Quickly wash myself down now. Dog, why do you always like to just get into the trough after I've cleaned it? You got a weird, like, fetish. No blue marker for trespassing. Hold up. Girl, you moved on pretty quick.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
Cool.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... will you keep it to yourself?
Sure,
Alright.
whatever.
I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
I wasn't really that concerned about the money aspect, but I've... What's that? Oh, yeah. Getting late. Anyways, I was kind of concerned about the... Like, if I refuse the money, is that going to also refuse her whole don't talk about it thing? Just take the money and run, I guess. Talk to the villagers, I don't care. Just... Talk to Wojtek about the cumins. Maybe when I get back, if it's early enough, or late enough in the day, I guess. I will consider talking to him, but for now, we need to, I believe, head back. Quickly check my journal, because I don't want to make the trip for nothing. Yeah, I don't care about that. Return to the Hermit. Okay. I don't need to investigate, I don't need to talk, I don't need to hit up the witness. I've already essentially figured out the truth of the devil. So that seems kind of a moot point.
Go!
Alright, on the way back to the Hermit. The good thing, I guess, about not talking to the witness either is I'll have that, like, sort of marker point where I want to turn into the forest left after I pass him. I wish your horse did a better job of avoiding things in the road. That would be real freaking nice. Instead of having to spam left and right. How dark is it in here? It's pretty damn dark. I really wish... Maybe I'll talk to, Did I go too far? Might have gone too far. I do really need to talk to the innkeeper about maybe getting a permanent, like, spot to camp out in that town. So that I no longer have to worry about having materials if I need it. Oh, hey!
Good boy.
Bro needs help with the wolf. Huzzah!
To a fist fight, eh? You prick. I'll show you. Fortune is on my side.
You good, bro?
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, happy help.
Really. The main thing is you're safe.
I assume you're
Nothing.
close,
No,
or you're a
no,
villager
I
from
have
the
to
other
repay
place,
you
so...
for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much,
Definitely
I
get that
know,
rep
but
up.
it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
What have you found, boy?
The wolf? Nah, I'm not interested. Did my... Oh, he didn't actually bail. I thought maybe the horse had dipped it, but... Oh! Side note, because I equipped the long blade, it unequipped my shield, and I may as well put that back on. So that when I'm in a sword fight, I have a little bit better defense.
Quick!
Also get my torch back out so we all can see what the hell's going on. Maybe not, because I haven't crossed the creek yet, right?
Quick!
Should be a creek that I cross first. Yeah, right there. And then we go up into the rocks. Yeah, so I can totally up, kind of do the loop around and then straight. Whoa. I'm drawing my weapon.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Who
Who
are
the
you?
fuck are
And
you?
who do you serve?
We are
They
Knights
are
of the
Templars!
Cross with the Red Star.
Oh,
Good
okay, whatever.
brothers
Cross
in
the Red
Christ.
Star.
I'll
But, like,
explain
same thing.
everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
I don't know you. So why should I help you?
He won't help us. What's he doing here anyway? He's bound to be in league with Conrad. At him! Quick! Don't let him get away!
Now you're gonna die!
Oh, yeah? Oh! Oh, oh!
We're gonna gut you, you horse son!
What do you want?
Right. Ah!
Useless.
Woo!
You wanna try me?
Dude! Why is my counter thing not working? That worked.
Fuck you!
Come on. Right. Left. Ah. Okay. What's up, bud? Wait, that's the hermit? You need to talk to me, dude.
Damn it, Hermit. What was that all about?
Things aren't what you think. I owe you an explanation.
Fuck yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what
Like,
is it
where were you
want to
hiding
hear
all
from
this
me?
equipment? You're not
You're
Ambrose
not
the Hermit,
Ambrose
are
the
you?
Hermit, are you?
No. Ambrose was my friend.
Oh,
But now he's
what?
dead.
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof
That
that our
was a
Grand
definite
Master
twist.
Zdenek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out
Ooh.
Ambrose, and now me.
Why did you come to the Hermit?
Ambrose
know
was
about
the
the sword
only one who
afterwards,
could
but-
stand up to our Grand Master Zdenek and put an end to his crimes. He was the Seneschal of our Order.
I don't
Now
know
it's
how
all
high
over.
ranking that is, but I
I
assume
will
it's pretty
remain
goddamn
an
high.
outcast till I die.
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Sure.
Thank you. I won't say a word.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio.
Before you leave, dude, do you know about the damn horse that's, like, in the... Damn it, come here. Bro. Also, what are you... Oh, that's an arrow bag. Gotcha. Can I not talk to you any... Oh, that's so lame. Bro, you needed to tell me about the fucking horse. I assume it's gotta be yours. Nobody else would be raising a horse out here. Take that. And that. Where's your weapon? Oh, he was the one who got shot first, not the guy that I took down. So I guess he didn't have a weapon? Order the Cross Knight Shield. I'll take one of them. Where did you drop your Knight's Warhammer? I'll take that. You had a piercing bolt? I didn't shoot him. Interesting. Nicer male collar. Oh, I mean, I didn't want to take the other thing, but whatever. No, they're in great shape, and they're still kind of ass. Walnuts. You lose 15% health for 5 minutes? I imagine that's got to be like a poison you can put on your blade. A lore book, I'll take that. Your mint, sure. Kind of a well, I guess it's not a super random thing to have if you're going to be traveling. How about you? Another piercing bolt. So what, did all 3 of you get shot? I think I already grabbed one of those, but I'll still grab that anyways. Nah, it's not worth just a +2 to charisma. A quark kolak? Those aren't fans of poppy seeds or nuts. A quark kolak is the best of all? That's a weird food. Tismia, Another book to read. 100 groschen. Damn, bro, you were pretty loaded. Okay. I assume the sword is up here. The M marker. Fuck, I gotta find it? Oh, joy. And I did not pay nearly enough attention to what he said about where to find the thing. I guess I'm just gonna have to do rounds till I do find it. I know he said up on the hill. But maybe he meant like way up here?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Aha! Ambrose's broken sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I'm gonna leave the... No, I'm not gonna leave the grave alone. What's in here? Can I cover it back up then? No, I can't, I guess. That's silly. No benefits, and now I'm just an asshole. Nah, it's still pretty dark out. Also, bro, what did you, like, what is that bag made out of? It is in immaculate condition, considering how long I think you've been here taking Buddy's place. I do still want to make my way back to the hermit. See, now that I have the sword, if he'll tell me about that fucking horse. Like, there's nobody else around. It's gotta be yours, dude. Okay, so I found the creek again. Shit. So, up here, around here, through here. I can't talk to him anymore. What's he got on his person? Decent amount of shit, but nothing that I'm stealing. That's so fucking confusing to me, because, like, again, there's nothing else out here. Like, what else or who else could be taking care of said horse? Bum, 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 bum. Don't care about those deer. Okay. And I found the skeleton key. So, like... There's somehow a gate around here? Especially because I didn't even find what exactly... Does it go to, like, a chest? Oh, there is a chest in here. Oh, and that is what the skeleton key goes to, I assume. I'm still gonna lockpick it, because why the hell not? So there's a decent amount of groschen. That's a pretty good brew to have. But that still does not, in any way, shape, or form, get me out of here with this damn horse. I'm gonna quickly look it up. Because, like, there's gotta be some trick to it. Okay. So, it is the hermit's, but how do I get it? Cannot be mounted nor stolen. Huh. You may interact with it. You can't steal the horse. Huh. Huh. Well, that's freaking lame. Best horse that I found in the game so far, and I can't do anything with it. That's bupkis. That's boo-boo. That's... Like, screw your money, bro. Give me your horse. There should be a nest here. Yeah. I don't think I can shoot those down without, like, a proper bow as opposed to a crossbow. I shot a couple rounds at one before, and was very unsuccessful. Some of that might have just been my aim, though. Okay, well that quest is done. What time is it at night now? 3 a.m. That should give me a reasonable amount of time to get my ass back to Radovan.
Go!
Am I on the right path? I am. I do want to stay right on the dirt path when I come up to it, and then take a sharp right again. could veer off some. There we go. Smaller path. And then once I get up here, take a sharp right. And yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what happened there. Oh. Cat bumped my stuff. Okay.
Quick!
Ooh. Overzealous on the horse there.
Throw wide open the gates of hell and
I'm a little tempted to just hold out here for a bit, and nah, it doesn't matter. Like, I've got some soap left over, and I don't need to make my own custom soap. So, let's just ride through. If I remember correctly, I kind of want to veer left for a bit, and then veer right towards Takeoff? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to learn. And of course, once I actually do have my bearings completely, or like more or less on this map, I'm sure we're gonna get kicked over to Kuttenberg, and I'm gonna be right freaking lost again. Horse stamina is looking fantastic these days. Oh, I think I missed the turn. Nope, maybe not. Come on, buddy, we're almost there. Once you get like critically low,
Come on.
I should be able to get you a bit more. Okay. Oh, you dick! Move, bro. The fuck? You know what? You can walk yourself to the goddamn blacksmith now. That was rude. Ooh, herb garden. Wait, is there thistle in here? Because I don't know if I have much in the way of thistle right now. That looks like a food garden, so it should just be here. Eyebright. Oh. Mint, Eyebright, St. John. Okay, yeah, nope. Definitely gonna spend a little bit of time here. Dude, I found a bracelet? That's pretty sick. Mint, take all the mint. More St. John wort. Take that one too. And a ring. Found a ring in here too. Lady, your husband must be a little peeved with how much jewelry you've just lost in the garden. Hairpin of bone? That's just creepy. All the rest is chamomile. I've got lots of that. No thistle, though. Nettle, I'll take some of that, too. But still no thistle. Huh. Okay. Wash myself in the trough before I hop into the bed and save. Empty. I don't know why I look in there every time. It's not like it changes. I don't think I've actually checked in here, though. Sleep for 4 hours. Almost a perfect sleep. Oh no, it actually did get me to 100. Sweet. Okay, let's check the chest again, see if there's some more of this armor that is now available for grabbing, or if it's all still considered stolen. Maybe there is. 3 and 2, not worth it. Definitely some good signs. Grab that. Grab that as well. Yeah, it's looking like finally the heat from all of this has worn off.
Almost done.
Better half-plate legs. Okay. So I do have a little bit of thistle in there. I could make like 1 round of soap, and that's fucking it. You know what? I'm gonna grab all my material too, and just see what exactly I can craft out of my current blueprints while I'm dealing with the rest of this. Yeah, okay. Armor. Also, let's get, I think the armor kits and all that are in here. Just rip. Wow, that's literally all I can do? That's crazy. Wow, I need more armor kits. Okay. Wow, I do have a full set of dice too. Like I can definitely dice it up now. Shit, I really need the armor kit. Hey buddy, you got any like kicking around?
What are you here for?
I'm sure you gotta have
I'll have a look at
something in your inventory here. Yeah, armor kit, 6. Definitely grabbing all 6 of those. 226? Dude, I was
Worried
gonna
about the
let you have it,
price.
but no, let's haggle.
Very well.
Do you accept?
Well, if you...
Bringing it down to 210, I'll bring it
Very
up to
well,
200.
then. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Yeah, no problem. Was it in the materials, I think? Or was it in other? Other. Oh, it's at 100. Sure. Okay, now that everything should be in like tip-top fucking condition, let's take a quick look. See, and I totally thought that they were like this one was a slightly better version for not so much like the armor, but the charisma bonus. Turns out I was very wrong on that. Oh. Huh. So, like, nah, charisma takes a huge hit. Less durability, but it's better armor. And then the short chainmail is even better than that, but I take a charisma hit. I think I'll leave the Italian one. I'm not as concerned with the stats right now. I'm pretty ridiculously durable with all this armor on. Same thing here, I think. Like, I think the Milanese just looks better. Oh, never mind. Old Brigandine legs. Which I think means that I'm gonna need to have shoes again too. Yep, definitely means I'm gonna have to have shoes again too. Wait, did I even... Oh no! Oh wait, it might just not count as armor? I assume? Cause like I don't remember putting my shoes away. Did I? I guess I did. Okay, I guess I gotta barefoot it a bit. Okay, take a look at those. Let's see. Start with those and just see what... Oh, neat. So you can't have spurs if you have the, like, full plate boot things. Morning, Chairman. How's it going today, man? Huntsman boots are a little bit better, too. Okay, we'll go over to those. But yeah, I think if you have the full leg plate shit, you can't have spurs. Yeah, okay, that should be good. I'm gonna quickly stash all the stuff I'm not using in the chest. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. And then... Not even on the same category at all. That might be better to have, though. Yeah, the Knight Warhammer is definitely better than that gnarly one. That looks kind of cooler, but it's not as good as my, like, Shield of Winter, which was a DLC item. Oh, yeah, I still need to check my stealth build. Because some of this seems like it might be better, the Red Cross stuff. So that hurts my visibility. Yeah. Nope. Okay. None of it seems to be helping so far. Yeah, no, my thiefy build is like, it's pretty min-maxed right now. Saxon Hauberks. Jewelry. It bumps your charisma to have jewelry. Huh. I did not... Is there like... I guess there is equipment slots for that. What? Man, I did not know that at all. Okay, we'll put that on, and then... that. Cool. I thought that was just stuff for, like, selling, right? Like, I definitely did not assume that putting on jewelry would bump your stuff. Ooh, dental appointment. That is not nice. Yeah, actually, Chairman, I think me and Loki were talking about that last night, or maybe it was me and Dark, but yeah, no, I've definitely seen how bad the anniversary edition for Fallout 4 is, which is pathetic considering how good Fallout 4 was by the end. They definitely could have done with less updates involving like settlement shit though. Like that's one thing that I definitely could have done without. But Fallout 4 by the end was pretty fucking sick, and boy did they get it wrong so many different ways with the re-release. A straight sword guard and I could make a broadsword. I don't really want a broadsword. Two-handed's not my style. A falchion though. $85, $74, $48. I don't think that's better than my current noble sword though. Not making that. Common longsword. The price on it is really high, but I'm not looking for longswords. Wait, does that mean the broadsword is a short one? Like, I assume it's gotta be, right? Huh. Got the Brunswick pole axe. I really like using swords. Let's see where I'm at with my swordcraft skill. Swords is at 21. 30 is max, but 20 is max for skills. Like, I can get all the skills now. What's this one? Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series deals more damage than the previous. And then if you fight with a one-handed sword and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain 5 bonus on your sword fighting. Falchions are, like, awesome fucking weapons, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's better than my current noble sword. Yeah, it's definitely not. Like, the falchion's damages were in the, like, 80s, and this thing's in the hundreds. Morgan's spacesuit is what I use, but they made a destination find Arc Jet Systems location. I don't know if I got that. Morgan's spacesuit. Was that in the, like, Nuka-Cola DLC? At least for Fallout 4, I don't remember that off the top of my head, but honestly, I spent a lot of Fallout 4 just rolling around in power armor. I was a power armor junkie in that game. Oh, hey. Can I don't think you can repair a warhammer. No, you can't repair a warhammer on the grindstone. So I guess I'll just have to have some blacksmith kits for that. I think I do have one though. There's some other, right? Yeah, I've got a blacksmith kit. Get that nice and fixed up. I already looked at that. There's nothing that I can do blacksmithing wise that's worth my time. But I do have the hermit sword.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right.
Another Bethesda game,
Well,
so it's got to be,
thank you very much
like, my
for your,
assumption would be Starfield, right?
Clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging
I've
an
played
exceptional sword won't be a problem
most
for you
Bethesda
either.
games, and like
Wait,
the only thing that
I
makes
thought you
sense
wanted
for
to do
a
it
spacesuit
yourself.
would be Starfield.
I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
1,000 radiation resistance on it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, I just use power armor myself. So, I guess he just gave me the materials for it? Right? Yeah, the Hermit Sword, there we go. Good blade of Toledo steel created from the broken sword of a dead hermit. It's actually not, like, crazy better than my noble sword, but it is better. Oh, the defense, especially 194, is pretty fucking high. Still. Kind of going back there, too, your dental appointment, Chairman, is this for something specific, or is it just like your, like, yearly checkup kind of thing? Not that those are that much funner, but I'd rather have a checkup than, like, a root canal. Okay, we're gonna start at the tip. No, you can't play around with, like, the angle or whatever. Do you want to keep the sword nice and toasty warm on this? I want this to be a high quality sword.
Oh, damn it. Burning it.
Really? I thought nah, whatever. I was pretty sure you're supposed to get it, like, yellow. Oh, I should probably rotate and, like, work on this side for a bit now.
You're a kind master, eh?
This will take a bit longer.
Oh, the blade's, like, the tip of the blade's still a little bit low temp, I think, but... Back to forge. Keep that metal hot. Yearly checkup. Okay. Oh, what? The suits from Prey? Fair enough. I fucking loved Prey. That is genuinely... I mean, I think you were there for my playthrough of it, and, like, that is genuinely one of the only games that has ever gotten me, like, a proper holy fuck jump scare. Like, proper holy fuck jump scare. That game was such a fucking vibe. I wish they would have made a second one. Good old Morgan U. Toledo Steel. Successful smithing. It is a tier 3, but it's not a tier 4. I don't know if I could have gotten it to tier 4. Maybe burning it is what did it. Like, the initial burning it that he talked about brought the quality down.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I'm gonna hold off on that because I do still want to go cash in at the Miller, and I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to do that after the wedding. So just on the off chance that that's not going to be a thing. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go steal a bit of your food though too, because I think you said I could eat you. Oh, what? The pot is empty? Well, piss. Okay, I guess I'm not going to eat here. What have I got in my bag? I did buy a bit of dried stuff the last time I was in, I don't even remember the name of the place. What do I need for nourishment too? 48, so 60, 81? Should get me to 99? 108? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that does math. Okay, off to the Miller it is. That, however, is a fucking journey and a half. Guess I better get to it. I guess I could just fast travel there, couldn't I? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna fast travel. I've done this path so many times. It seems pretty... Oh, wait. Actually, I'm not gonna quite. First, I'm gonna stop at the shrine. And do a little bit of praying. Get that, Guardian Angel perk. I mean, at this point in time, I'm so heavily armored, I don't really think I need it, but on the off chance that that comes up, that, like, you know, maybe I have my thiefy outfit on and somebody jumps me, it'd be really nice to have that, life-saving measure.
Quick!
What is my other buff thing right now? Is that for broken armor? Because I really should not have broken armor. What's the other? Overeating. Oh, okay, that's not a big deal. 2 mods in my loadout that pretty much allow you to put blitzweave on almost all of the clothing items except for the cowboy hat and the colonial duster that Garvey wears. Fair enough. Yeah, I found Fallout 4's combat was not very hard, and like I was a very ranged kind of fighter though too. And oh yeah, and I think I had a mod for like, I don't know if it was a mod or a cheat or whatever, but I never had to worry about power cores for the power armor. Fusion cores, that's what they're called. Oh, let's go down here to this shrine.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, let's do some praying.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty.
Hey, and I
creator of
can
heaven
actually
and earth,
interlink my
and in
fingers
Jesus
now.
Christ, his only Son, our Lord,
Nice
who
to
was
have the
conceived
gloves.
by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
There we go. Now I should be able to just fast travel it. I guess at some point in time I should head down this path. You know what, actually, it might be worth doing it now. I'm like at the right spot anyways. Head down this way, I think that heads to the Miller anyways. And then I can reveal more of the map on the way. Old dilapidated cart. Oh, the path actually does like properly split. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Alright, backtrack and take a left. I thought it was just like the path kind of diverged but came back. Clearly that is not the case. Where did it diverge? Right by the... There we go. I don't want to follow it. I think this just comes back together. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm agnostic, man. I'll figure it out when I get there. Religions are too... you know, like, you gotta trust the word of somebody at some point. And I don't trust people. Like, who knows? Maybe it's some Cthulhu elder god type shit. Okay, so that's the mill, but that's not the miller? Interesting.
Whoa! Whoa!
was nothing after all. I went to see the priest about it.
Quick!
See what else I've revealed so far. So there's paths down further south. And what kind of looks to be a small town down here, too. Maybe when I'm done with the miller, I will head that way and see what's going on over here. Like, that's just another mill. But being that this seems to have, like, castle, well, not castle, but walls and stuff. Hey, no judgment, man. You can be whatever you want. Yeah, for me, I'll figure it out when I get there. Out of curiosity, like, how does the, like, I have no idea what the religious teachings of Celtics are.
Quick!
Is it kind of similar to anything else, or is it like kind of like, does it like go, what is it, like Nordic or whatever, where it's like Valhalla and stuff? And
Whoa!
mainstream religions. Sure, there was a spot around here. Yeah, to launder my clothes. Not smell like such a bum. Cool. You can even clean your jewelry? Okay. Shiny ass gloves. Okay. There is, hey bud, nice time to walk out the door. Can you give me more? How, it must just be from like some stat bonuses, but apparently my stealth shit is level 32?
I have that
That's
document from
pretty
the rat
crazy.
house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
So long as you don't start like floating up off the ground and get all possessed.
Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job?
Little...
What do you say?
Don't tell me you've
little
forgotten.
how.
I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish?
Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after
And I'm
all.
like super
You
skilled in
deserve to know
alchemy,
what all
so
of this
tell me what
is
the fuck's
leading
going
to.
on.
Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Damn.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
which
pretty sure
they
that's like
say the
Jewish
scholars
mythology,
brought
not
to life
Christian.
using the words of God's secret name.
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
Before I continue, there was a fuck. Pretty sure there was an anime where I like learned that from, where it had a golem, but like a proper, like, oh no wait, it wasn't an anime. I think it was Supernatural. I think Supernatural at one point in time had like an old school Jewish protection golem thing in it, and that's where I originally learned that. Old World Celtic. I'll have to look some of that shit up.
And how are you going to do that?
this?
Surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. The mystics use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
I gotta see
Word.
it.
That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot.
I'm sure you did.
Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue.
I get it. Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's on it.
I thought he meant
What's this
more
next
like
job all about?
I need to
more
find a
hauling sacks
saltpeter
of
pit.
shit
Never a wasted
work,
word,
and
eh,
I was
Crazel?
not down for
Short
that.
and
But
to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
go figure.
Saltpeter is niter, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for young Semmi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
You got any idea where the hell I'm supposed to find you something like that?
But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
Okay, sure, I'll try and find it, but like, do you got any tips, hints?
I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours.
Ideas of where the fuck to start looking?
I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
She a
dowser. She's a dowser or something.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses.
What?
You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Okay.
How can I
get to the lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with Atrosco at Stocks.
He fucking owes me for bailing his ass out.
She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
What would you...
You still
how's
fighting?
It going? Good. Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
More Malay at the mill. You can challenge him to another fight. Sure.
Come on. Let's fight some more.
Again.
I don't think my fighting is maxed out.
But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Bro.
Good. Defend yourself.
You fight like little girl.
You'll be walking arse first.
Oh, I guess I can't do a master strike with fist.
Oh, Christ! Shit! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Oh. Say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money.
Greetings to you two.
Hell yeah. Level 19 for that. You're a tipster, but I don't think you have a quest for me or anything.
Excuse me.
Can I just keep, like, bugging him to fight? I assume that's the case, considering... Wait, what? No, wait, that's Malik.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you still fighting?
Sure. What
Sure.
about another? Damn. But don't forget the bet. Here's that small.
Skip through all that,
God
because
be with you.
who cares? Oh. Damn, why can't I dodge? Alright, that's it. Screw the fancy stuff, just punch happy bullshit. Yeah,
Really kicks my
yeah!
ass. You alright? It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna poop talk the fucking Christian religion too much, but like, if they're like true quote unquote Christians and they're following the Old Testament, there's a lot of shit in there that just would not fly in society today, and they gleefully omit all of that. Like, what do you mean I'm supposed to stone to death somebody who has slept with another man, an animal, or a woman on her period? Right? Like, shit happens, and yeah, I don't know. Kinda silly. Okay, so he did say to go across here, and I think he wants me to go down this way. The fuck was that? Weird. Sounded like something fell. Like, nobody's over there. I thought maybe somebody, like, threw a bag of flour down or something, but no. Coming up here, shithead. Yeah, you kitten. You coming up here? You little prick. Coming to mess with my stuff? I didn't really pick any herbs on the way, but I got lots of herbs anyways. Like, if she needs herbs, I got it covered. Cool. You guys got a nice little...
You, sir.
Why is that all boarded up? Nice little chill spot out here.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a
Sounds like a
niter
gunshot.
and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course
That's kind of fair.
I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz. That seems like a pretty good one. I wonder... Ooh. Maybe I should journey down that path then, because I did find Scattershot. And I was kind of thinking that maybe they brought in like a blunderbuss or something. Who knows, maybe that gunshot was somebody with something like that, and I could go relieve them of their firearm.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
How about like some of that and some of that and a little bit of that and some of this.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind
If
of
that's
magic
actually
ritual?
exactly what you
The
needed, that was
kind
a
where Zenek
wild guess.
finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know,
I just
that
gave you
mess
the
with the
shit that
Oliver
was like
Hermes
I had the most of.
Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I mean, it is kind of nonsense, but I'm curious to see what
To see what
happens.
a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're
I'd
not
fight
going to
it
stand
myself,
here
but
talking
hey.
about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's not
I
waste
need
time.
to know how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else.
Whatever you say. Before you
I
came,
can always come back and talk to you
before
later,
Zenek
alright?
fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know.
Yeah, I
Anyhow,
get it.
now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
That doesn't seem like it's
Barrel isn't
enough.
much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6
Oh,
times as
6
much.
barrels?
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Yeah,
Certainly.
sure.
You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter
You
crystals
shitheaded
are
cat.
formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a
Wait.
saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also
I don't think
wanted
I
me
know
to
anywhere
taste
that's like a mass grave, though.
That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A
The
grave
local
digger?
gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems
Oh
like it.
boy.
Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's
What do you
always
have?
dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots
Yeah.
of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Okay.
See you soon,
Well,
my
I've
friend.
got a clear objective now. I am thinking, though, I do want to go back and kind of investigate that sound. Because Chairman, if you were right and that was a gunshot... Oh, I guess I'm kind of going the wrong way? Yeah, I ended up on a different path, but hopefully it... Yeah, it doubles back this way. Because if it's a gun, I am 100% jacking that thing. Wait, why is my health low? I don't think I ate anything to make me sick. Right? Oh, player buffs. Maximum stamina is lowered, but that shouldn't affect my... Yeah, that shouldn't have affected my health. Still a little overeaten, too. But why is my health a little low? When was the last time I got hit by something? Oh, wait, did I... From when I was, like, fist fighting? I would have to, like, basically assume it's gotta be from then. Okay, Singer. Be cool if you could fire your gun off again so I could, like, sort of track down the noise. If that's what it was. See if there's anything. So this is just a giant ass forest. Okay. Wonder if this path just eventually hits like a invisible wall. Or if maybe it loops over to here. You know what? We'll deal with that a different day. A waste of guano which releases ammonia that is then converted to nitrate. The nitrate then reacts to potassium. Okay. I guess we're heading towards the grave digger. Also, maybe ask about the cumins on the way. Dog? What did you find? I heard you barking. Where did you go? You're right there. What did you find? Or are you just barking at random shit? No, I guess he was just barking at random stuff. Horse to me. Okay, I guess it's off to Truskovitz.
Quick!
Ow! Hey, Hans!
Whoa!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
No. I totally do not.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm
I'm
not Hans, dude.
I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans.
And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't
Dude,
you go in the end?
You are barking up the wrong tree, man.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Maybe like a weighted die or something? Cobbler kit, useless. Soap, eh. Yeah, just baubles and shit. Huh. That was weird. Also super random.
Quick.
Hans, hey Hans! God, the water reflections. This game is just so damn pretty. Oh yeah. That does kind of look like a little town, doesn't it? You know what? I'm taking a bit of a detour. At the very least, I want the, like, ability to fast travel back here one day. Nebekov Fortress. Okay. I have a funny feeling they're not just gonna casually let me in here. Although medieval days, like, a fortress wasn't necessarily a military institution thing. Like, it's not like this is like a modern military base, I don't think. So maybe they will let me in.
Whoa!
I might need like an excuse for it. Hello? Nope. Apparently I do need a reason for it. They don't even... Can I like yell up at them? No. Okay. I mean, mystery solved. But... yeah, not much I can do here. On the way. Yeah, or no. Go out. Oh, I feel like that was my turn, wasn't it? I guess it doesn't really matter. Would it potentially be faster? Ooh, I think it'd be faster to go this way. So I want to stay right and kind of roll through the mill, and then take a left as I come out the other end. Can't imagine there's anything like crazy in that little nook. Otherwise, the millers would have totally looted it by now. And then where's my? Can't be like too far up here. Oh, it just circles around. Okay. Sick. to Dare West Farm.
Go.
Latigo. Finding all types of new shit. I think it's the B marker that I'm heading for, right? Or the C marker, whatever.
Go.
Alright. Of course, you are more than welcome to trough up while I go find this grave digger and see if he's got some mass grave thing somewhere. Like, I assume the graveyard itself doesn't count.
Ignatius,
hey man.
I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we
Oh
grind
my
the teeth up, or
God.
do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I
Oh,
have a different,
what?
slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
I don't need to embellish the facts, just tell me
Nah.
the truth.
It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into.
Holy
What's
fuck.
all this about salty Peter? I'm going to go there
This guy's
anyway,
a
so I'll
fucking
take you
savage.
there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some
Okay.
collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat. I don't think I have any
I have a
good
better
meat.
idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that.
Dried beef. And some boar meat.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make.
I mean, it's
Now, listen closely.
dried, but
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
sure.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Sure.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here...
Daybreak. I understand.
understand.
Come back at dawn. This gives me an opportunity to go see, what's her name? I think Dorothy, the tavern keeper in Zhelyov? Zhelyov or whatever. See if I can get permanent residence there, or semi-permanent residence. And if I can, which would give me, hopefully, a personal chest, then I could do a bit of crafting as well. How did you get in there, bud? What did you do? Who are you? Did the same guy get busted again?
Not
What's up,
your
bud?
day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Yeah, I'm not helping. Last time I did that, I got in some shit.
Greetings, Henry.
Can I give you some coins? Ah, whatever. I guess I can't. That's too bad. I would have given you a couple groschen. Wash myself off. I don't think I'm even that dirty, really, but...
What was it I wanted?
House made.
What a load of shit.
Girl. That is fucking talent. Heinrich. Jezik?
How many have I...
Hired hands. Hey girl, where's your boss? Oh, there you are. Wait, you're an innkeeper? I thought you were a tavern keeper.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Well, that doesn't
I don't
matter.
care.
I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay.
Sure.
Agreed.
You can just have the money.
I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
Where should
Where
I lie down?
should I
You
sleep?
can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Now, the biggest question with that is, does this come... I can sleep here now. It does not look like it comes with a personal chest. Well, that fucking blows. I assume there's not like... Yeah, it's definitely not in there. I don't really want to go in there either with everybody looking at me. Nothing in the back of the carts. Or like hidden nook or cranny to use. Ah. Damn. Cause like this is the... I don't think there's a... where is it? Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, yeah. Zhelyov, I don't think there's a alchemy table around here, but this is like my home base. But that doesn't help me with materials when I need an alchemy bench to use it. Okay, I could go ask about the cumins. I kind of may as well while I'm here, but while I'm killing a bit of time too, I think I will quickly fast travel over to Bogenis. And let her know that the job is done. And we are fucking square. You saved my life.
Now he's got it.
I took a life
Thank
for you.
Henry. It was a
I also,
bad deed,
you know,
but in a
found your
good
daughter and
cause.
saved her ass, so I guess I
God
didn't really
forgive
owe
us.
you a life. But
Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena, but no. And you deserve it for all you've
Annabeth,
done.
what up, though? It has definitely been way too long.
Thank you.
I could have
If you
refused the
ever need
reward, but
anything,
like,
just say the word. Take care and good night.
85 whole groschen, meh. I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of rude to refuse it. Yeah, I see it. It's a boar. I don't care. Actually, wait. Wait. I am pretty low on... I'm pretty low on food right now, so... Hunting bolt. Let's put that on. This thing is literally sitting here asking for it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I didn't realize it was hers. Yo, no wonder it was so dumb. I thought it was just some random pig wandered out of the damn forest. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oops. I've been alright. How about yourself?
Quick.
Would have been better if I didn't just accidentally kill Bojana's pig. Oh shit. Oh wait. I definitely want to fast travel out of here. I hate having to navigate all these fucking rocks. Okay, yeah, let's, wait, is it not letting me fast travel now? Why is it not letting me fast travel now? Well, to Bozhena's, but it won't let me go to Zhelyov? I mean, I guess I can go this way. And then... from here, it shouldn't be too hard to navigate to actual Zhelyov. Or the caravan place or whatever, where my stuff is. I think it's just north of here, right? Yeah. Need to take this path. Around. Ha! That's actually legit. That's part of why I decided to... I mean... my girlfriend actually was the one that was kind of, not pushing, but was mentioning that I should get back into streaming and encouraging me to do it, but honestly, I felt like I was semi-obligated to play the second one with how I did like a complete run-through of the first one. I mean, DLC not included, but yeah, I don't know, it felt like the right time.
What'll it be?
Friend, I
I'd
need
like
services.
to use your service.
Certainly. My
Full
I'd like
service.
a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Give me that
My
perk.
girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Yeah,
I'll gladly pay you.
23 groschen.
Wonderful.
Sure.
You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I gotta say, man, 3 hours, Henry, you're a fucking monster. Like, you ain't got no skin left. And I'm sure, like, an hour of it is, like, you know, having a bath and shit.
See you again next time.
But 3 hours? Dog. Dog.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
Oh, yeah, I guess you want me to have my torch out. There we go. Man, I really want one of those lanterns instead of a torch. Hopefully we can get one at some point in time, because that would be really fucking cool to walk around with a lantern instead. Sleep and save. I'm gonna go to like 7:30ish, and that way we should be able to make it back to the Gravekeeper. Nice and early, but not too late either. Oh, I know, right? Believe me, now that I'm in my like I'm starting to reach my mid fucking 30s for Christ's sakes, and time just needs to slow down. There's still so many instances of like, oh yeah, that happened like a couple years ago, and then you actually look and it's like 12 years ago, 10 years ago, shit like that. And oh god, it kills me inside a bit. I can only imagine how DJ feels. Okay, yeah, I need my horse, and we need to head back to CrossFit. Also, I will say with like this game too, and this is, you know, backtracking in decent ways. I wanted to play this game for a long time. I've had the game for a long time, or I had, let's say, a copy of the game, and I played the intro and I played a little bit of the game. I'm further now by a decent margin than I was when I played it the last time, and I stopped playing it intentionally because I wanted to wait for the Royal Edition to come out with like the finalized DLC. I don't think there's DLC in this game that that's bandits. That requires you to like backtrack on anything, but I do very much so remember what was it? There was like 2 DLC that came out on number 1 that basically required you to like restart your game or go off of a much earlier save. Right, left,
Now
right.
you're mine, you bastard.
Wow, I didn't hit. Oh.
Oh, but
Nice. I think there was a third guy, but he ran the fuck off. Huh. Anyways, yeah, all that to say, like, I wanted to make sure all the main DLCs were out before I did this, because, fuck, I can only play a game this long, like, once. I loved KCD 1, but I just could not do a whole nother playthrough of it. It's too much shit. Also, by the time all that DLC had come out, like, it's not like I forgot the storyline or anything, but having to go back to a save that's like, you have no idea where you actually are. That was the other way to do it, was like, if you go back far enough in your saves, you can still do the DLC, but like, yeah. So, I never did actually do there was like 2 or 3 of the DLCs that were content that I just didn't get to play with because I couldn't bring myself to do it again. Is this another freaking bandit crew? What is going on the road today?
you don't understand. I can't hold it any bloody longer.
And shit your brains for all I care. But keep your mouth shut, for God's sake. What? Try for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh, Christ. Okay. Yep. Double bandit crew on the road today. Ah, and I missed him, too. Ow.
Do it!
There's a guy that came behind me. Yep, fucker.
You swine!
I wonder if the Master Strike can only be used against somebody else using a sword. It can, okay. I thought you could only use it... Oh, yeah! I thought you could only use it when you were using a sword, but you could still use it against people using other weapons and stuff, but it seems like they also have to be using a sword. They actually had, like, this guy had some pretty good armor. All things considered, like, that was not bad stuff. Don't need your soap, don't need your torches. Yeah, like, these guys were, like, clearly this guy was the leader of the pack. Considering he's got, you know, like, 500, 600, 700 almost dollars worth of heavy equipment and shit on him. Apparently, I'm being searched for. Wait, let me make sure these guys were bandits. Yeah, they were bandits, so who's looking for me?
Go!
Oh god, seriously? 10 years ago since the oh, that's... Oh, you're killing me inside a bit, Annabeth. Ironically, me and Sherman were talking just a little bit a while ago about the absolute disaster of the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition launch.
Whoa!
But yeah, that was my first clip, was the Fallout 4 Silver Shroud one. That takes me back. 10 years ago. Ah. See, and that's kind of another one of those, like, back to the whole, like, you know, you think it's only a couple of years ago, and like even like the anniversary edition of Fallout, I'm not sitting here thinking cognitively like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. It's been like 10, 12, 15 years since the game came out. Like, to me, it was like 4 or 5 years ago that thing came out at most. Ah, God, I'm getting old. Okay. Well, the bandits slowed me down. Hopefully that doesn't...
Stop that whistling.
Also, I was gonna reply to you. Stop the whistling, I'm calling my horse, bro. The fact that he's saying good to see you, though, means my reputation can't be that shitty with the guards in here anymore. But yeah, hopefully the, like, time frame is still good and it's still counted as morning when me and Gravedigger San up here can still get on the road and find that saltpeter mine. Pit. Mass grave. Whatever you want to call it. Oh shit, I was paying attention to chat and not where I was going.
Whoa!
10,000 power, and all you have to do is put the lights everywhere, and now I can't get the mod back because they took it off the mod list. That does suck. If you are playing Anniversary Edition, it should have the Vault Tech mod pack thing, and like, if I remember correctly, like, I think when it first came out, well, I mean, they didn't have mod support, and I had it on PS4. I didn't have a decent enough PC to run Fallout 4 on, and like, the Vault Tech DLC kind of fixed that because they have a nuclear reactor that you can install as a generator, like a high-powered nuclear reactor that I think might even hit 10,000 for power. I know once I installed one of those reactors, I never had to worry about power supply again. It didn't matter what I was building, it didn't matter how many turrets I placed, how many lights I had. Like, that nuke reactor was ridiculous. And all I think you really had to do was, like, place a Vault Tech, like, metal base plate and then connect the reactor to it. Or something along those lines. And then you could connect the power to other stuff. But yeah, I do seem to remember that being, in a way, Bethesda's like, here's a cheap way to just superpower your bases. it is kind of annoying that you would have to at least start the whole quest line and
Christ,
stuff
take a
to
bath.
get the blueprints for it, though.
You look terrible.
Really? Let's get going, man.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
I ain't got the time to
But
go
let's get
all the
going.
way back to a
The
trough
dew
and
is
get
still on the leaves. The roads are
and
clear.
get clean.
You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always
Wait.
Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly
Curiosity.
here will take care of us.
Does the anniversary edition not include the base DLC stuff? Is it only the base game with some Creation Club mods slapped inside? I was under the impression you got the DLC with the anniversary edition. Or are you just running still like old school version? I'm a little confused now. I do seem to remember them saying there was some type of a glitch or whatever where if you had already owned the DLC, then the anniversary edition would imply that you needed to buy it again. I'm not riding in the back. I guess I'm riding on the front. Oh, okay. Huh. Cool.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
I
Not
only
exactly.
work for them.
I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad.
I was gonna say, you want to
Even
keep this
then,
bitch
he was
rolling?
a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine.
That is super scummy.
Crazel don't
If
sell
that's
short
the
measure,
case.
not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's
Bonnie's
an
not a
honest girl,
thief.
and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Okay. You got the OG disc version. Gotcha. I mean, hey man, if you caught it on like Super Sale or something for a couple of bucks, the Vault-Tec DLC was actually the one that I probably enjoyed the most. Other than, I guess the Nuka-Cola world would be the other one. Like, Nuka-Cola gets you a lot of good shit and is a fun place to explore. Vault-Tec
Listen,
gives you a
Henry.
lot of really good
Here on the
shit,
left
and
side, you'll
it
see
was
the
definitely
ruins of a
fun
cottage
building
that's
my own
been
vault.
abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious.
What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage.
What?
I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
And you were complaining about how I fucking looked before, and you're gonna tell me to go grab a goddamn deer carcass? Bro. Oh, you should get yourself cleaned up so you can get yourself fucking filthy with a rotting deer. That's some shit. Also, your wolf is totally fucking here. I mean, not anymore, but it was here. Quickly butcher this, so I have some fresh food for Mutt. To be honest, that's totally how I did it too. You probably would enjoy the first game. I was talking with Dark last night about how, like, well, I guess we were talking about, like, the differences of the game and which one was kind of better. And, like, this game feels smoother, the second one. But the first game has more of a emotional attachment and just, like, I don't know, I feel like everything was more intimately related with Henry. Like right now, you know, we've got a job to do and we've got things and like obligations and shit. The first game being like your parents get murdered and your whole town gets fucking murdered, including your childhood sweetheart or, you know, the chick that you were like interested in once you hit puberty, and then you find out that hey, you're not actually that dude's kid, you're the bastard son of a noble. There's more of an emotional investment in it, and I would definitely say, wait, am I still? Oh, I still have to grab the damn deer. Okay, whatever. But I would definitely say that in terms of like emotional investment, definitely the first one. And if you haven't played the first one, playing the second one, I don't think has the same effect or the same attachment, the same, I don't know, I don't even know how to word it. The same impact, I guess.
Oh,
Fuck.
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Also, bro is gonna bitch about them being thieves, but I'm pretty sure it's like a serious criminal offense to kill deers or like other game other than wolves because it's the king's animals. And yeah, he totally killed a deer, gutted it, brought it in there to trap a wolf. Like, I don't know if you have the right to be talking about them being thieves if you're gonna do shit that I believe, at least in medieval times, would carry a heavier consequence. I actually talk to German quite often. I mean, we're friends on Facebook and Instagram and shit, so we share videos back and forth. To my understanding right now, he's he's doing mining now.
I want to talk to you.
I'm
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
Move it.
The fuck do you want?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what?
Sure.
What are you after then?
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You mean they were stealing shit? And who
There are all
orders?
sorts of types roaming around, that's for sure. But why it should be you who punishes them instead of the catchpoles is beyond me.
I got paid for it.
Oh, right, well, that's even better. So you extorted the last groschen out of those unfortunate robbery victims and promised them you'd take the law into your own hands. And unlike us, you confessed to it at the first opportunity. I'm certain you didn't talk to the bailiff about this magnanimous charity, did you? So he's going to hear about all this thievery from me first?
Wait.
Yeah, he's definitely a bit of a jack of
I
all
might
trades
have
in a
been
way.
a bit hasty. I'll talk to the bailiff Thrush about it first.
I mean, he
That's
stopped
how it
being
should
a
be.
cop, and then
All right,
he
listen.
ended up
We'll be going
managing
But if
like
you happen to run
Woolsworth
into them
in
two thieves,
Aussieland,
you tell us
and not just
right
one.
away,
He was
got it?
like
Of course.
not like a
You
regional,
can
but
count
like
on
in
it.
between like
Glad
one
to
store
hear it.
and a regional, where he's
Let's
like
go, fellas.
he's responsible for a couple. He actually, one of the
Maybe-
funniest things he sent me, and I
get this
shouldn't say
right?
funniest, it's just funny because I didn't have to fucking deal with it. But it was funny to me because when that, I want to say like virus or security update thing fucked up all the computers, that I think it was like a year, maybe a year and a half ago or something like that. And it blue screened a fuckload of computers. His Woolsworth or a couple of them or whatever were totally affected. And he sent me a video of him going through documenting all the computers are fucked. The alarm system inside the Woolsworth is going off, and he is just like, like got basically face palming himself. And like, yep, this is fucked, that's fucked too, this is fucked too. And then he's got like some employee that's like, hey, like this isn't working. He's like, I know. And yeah, you can still hear the alarm going off in the background because it was connected to the computer systems too. Yeah. uh, oh, it was a pretty good little video. But yeah, so he was doing that for a while. I don't know exactly when he transitioned from that into mining, but the most recent video that he sent me, he was definitely like working in a mining place. He also mentioned like the first giveaway for that too was I guess there was drugs or something found in like a gold rolling machine that he uses in his current profession.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out. And we'll
Luckily,
only be
like I
breaking the
was
limbs
working
of
in a hotel at
carcasses
the time,
today.
and luckily
The
our
next
systems
farm's
didn't
just up
have
ahead. Hop on,
whatever it was
let's
that
go.
fucked up, so I didn't have to deal with the bullshit.
Here we come, Slaughter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So
All
far,
right,
I've just
sure.
carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Oh shit, masters in what?
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned.
Damn.
The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here
Not
through
that I
the
have a
forest on
problem
the
with the
right.
wolves
Since
bailing
we're
off
here,
to the right,
you ought to go and take a look around there.
but like,
check how clear that spring really is.
All right.
sure,
I'll see
I'll
what's
go
going
look
on
at the
there.
damn
And I'm going to
spring.
enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Does that mean I can get off already? Wait, if I'm going to investigate this, I've got to clear the carcasses too? I was just gonna say, if you want me to go and check out the fucking spring to make sure it's not poison, the least you could do is deal with the corpses. Is the spring close? Not really. Alright, whatever.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
I feel like this is the same stream. Oh, hey,
Here it
blood.
is. Wolves must have killed them. I didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Yeah, I'm not moving that. That sounds like it's the farmer's problem. Where's this? There's the first one.
Oh, you pooch.
Teaching. Alright, fair enough.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
I was talking about it yesterday too, but I actually, like, I quit weed because I'm trying to get a decent paying job hopefully in a mine or in forestry, or I don't know, some type of camp job, something that pays a little bit better, because like I'm pretty goddamn close to my, I guess I'd call it dream goal. Goal is a better word for it. My goal of getting to Switzerland. Like, I own my place. That's mine. Nobody else's. My car is a Toyota and has a good resale value because of that. As of April, my lease is up, and then I can refinance and pay off the rest of it, which should hopefully only take about a
Bloody
year.
hell.
And then if I choose to sell both of them, I should have like 80, maybe 100K if I'm super lucky and I get the right seller and I do it at the right time. That should be enough for me to move to Switzerland and get set up, get a decent job there, and comfortably have enough resources to take my time doing it, right?
Jesus.
Like, it's not going to
Just
be
disgusted.
get over there and struggle to find something, or get over there and not quite make ends meet and then have to come back with my tail in between my legs, which frankly would be pretty difficult to do.
Oh well.
It's either that or I reinvest for, 5 more years and use that money to buy something akin to an apartment building. Doesn't, not a massive one, but an apartment building. Use the money that I get from my place as a down payment. That should give
What's
me a
next?
sizable
Are we
passive
going?
income so I can sort of retire. And then once I've gotten enough time and enough payments on the apartment complex, sell it, and then I will be properly set up to go over
What
to
now?
Switzerland and live there. The downside right now too is the Canadian dollar is shit. Our government is crap, and it's going to be a rough blow if I go over to Switzerland now and take all my money with me, and at the current conversion rate, I'm getting 50 cents on the dollar. So even if I went over and I, get all my shit in order and I go over with 60K, that 60K immediately turns into 30,000, and that would be a giant kick in my balls.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh, Jesus. Not like it's that big of a deal, but like that shouldn't be our problem. You should tell the farmer and be done with it. Who? Okay.
What's next?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah. You eat that?
Oh.
They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
What do you mean
Let's
there's nothing
keep
wrong with
going.
it? I guess I don't know enough about it to say that
How you don't obey me,
them
you're
being
surely
quote
horsing
unquote
around
poisoned
today.
by, unclean water would necessarily translate to, hey bro, you shouldn't eat that because you'll end up dying from the same fucking thing.
So far it ain't that
But
bad, eh?
when
You
you're
don't have
looking
to
at the
take
pigs,
down
you're like,
no
yeah,
hanged
those things
man
are
or bury
definitely
an
poisoned.
unbaptized child.
Oh god.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead.
That's good.
Instead, you'll have to make one carcass
Whoa,
there.
whoa,
See,
wait, what?
the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some
Okay.
creature so it don't suffer.
Huh.
Like today,
For a
you
minute,
put
I
it
thought you were
down
gonna
so
make me
everyone
murder
around
somebody.
it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Ah.
Well, what can I do?
That
But I doubt I'll
sucks.
feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
This is sounding less and less like a mercy killing and more like the neighbors are just assholes.
Lazy bones.
I'm not ecstatic about this. Can I get down? Thank you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Imagine I'm gonna have to do a bit of investigating, maybe? No? Just follow the path? Hopefully? Where the hell did that come from? I am not seeing this damn dog anywhere. Oh.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
How did you get over here? How did you get over there?
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie?
Oh boy.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to.
You don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Yeah, you need to bail quick, man. I'll tell him I couldn't find the dog, but that's about the best we're gonna get. Hey. This has been a complicated mission. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Annabeth. I mean, in a way, it's kind of some ASMR shit.
You're always welcome.
Probably less so with me talking over it, but... It is a very chill game, and God, does it look beautiful.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Fuck you, I did already a lot of
Set
shit
the
for you.
dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
He's
Bonnie
gone.
from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
Yeah, I am playing on PC. I actually have a pretty beast of a PC now. Like, I got a 4060 Ti Super graphics card. It's 16 gigabit, 64 gigs of some pretty high quality RAM. Fucking hard drives now go in a PCI Express slot for like the high quality ones. Transfer rates are fucking insane. If anything, the one thing that I would like that I do need to eventually upgrade on this is the processor. It was like a $3,000+ build, and I settled on a processor that was good enough to do what I wanted, but not like super top of the line type shit. So there's a couple of games that are CPU heavy that I can't run at like the absolute max graphic settings. But other than that, man, this thing is wonderful.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about PC that I definitely like over PS or just consoles in general. Sure,
Who knows? Maybe that'll really
not gonna
be
shit
my
on his
fate.
profession.
I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever
but
need
yeah,
to
so
go
like
through all this again. Either
cheaper
with
games
me
is
or
a
somewhere
pretty
else.
big benefit. Like
Thanks.
Steam deals are just better than PlayStation deals.
Get to it.
The
I have got
the one thing that I do like my PlayStation for is like the occasional exclusives that come out on PlayStation. I still play GTA on my PlayStation because that's where I have all my money on my account and a lot of shit and a lot of progress done in it. But honestly, I only really play GTA on my PlayStation now. And if it wasn't for the update, the Mentions update coming in, what is it, December for GTA, I probably wouldn't have even played GTA for a couple more months once I got the drive to do it again, play some more shit.
I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster
I
of
do like the
cadavers.
controllers. The haptic feedback controllers for the PlayStation
Salty.
is fucking
This must be
incredible.
it.
I'm actually currently, like, my headset is my PlayStation headset. and I'm just swapping the dongle in between my PlayStation and my PC. But mod support is way easier to deal with. You know, getting games that I don't necessarily want to pay for until I know that I'm going to enjoy the game is a lot. Well, I mean, you just can't do that on PS5. Um, and while I'm not down, like, as long as they don't increase the price of just the PC Game Pass, I'm keeping Game Pass. I don't have the Ultimate, which is why I didn't cancel my shit. But I'm not really, like, I'm not happy with Xbox raising the price on their on their Game Pass Ultimate. All that to be said, though, I do find Game Pass has better games than PS Plus. Like, it just does. So, I don't know. There's definitely some benefits and some downsides. I'm not getting rid of my PlayStation anytime soon. But like I said, it's probably going to be more for exclusives. Also, I like my games just run better on my PC. It is a far better machine. Wasn't as expensive for my PS5 to my PC for sure, but the graphics that I can get on my PC in a lot of games, holy shit. Like, YouTube does not do even this game justice on what I'm seeing, like, when I look up and I'm playing the game versus what I see when I look down at what you guys see on YouTube. Oh boy, is there a difference. I definitely wish YouTube had better quality for recording, or maybe that's just my OBS is, you know, not super great. That could totally be a thing too. But whoa, like first game that I downloaded and screwed around with just to see how much better it would look. Wait for a camp by the side of the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives you a smile. I'll stop and rest. But yeah, that game with absolutely maxed to the ever-loving tits graphics looks night and day better than when I played it on PS5. It's the wheelhouse is, you know, 6 blocks down.
Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business. I don't really care if you're a robber.
No
I can't
bullshitting.
really
That's how I like
preach to this guy about stealing shit when I'm probably worse than he is. Broad axe. I might want that. And that. I do want your bolts. Marksman bolt. Oh, sure, I'll take those too. And your arrows. Yeah, I don't know if this was supposed to be the last big update. It could have been, it might not have been, though. Because, like, what was the original release date going to be, like, May? I feel like this was supposed to be, like, the second last update. Just because, like, it's launching in December. They tend to do every, like, 3 months. 3 maximum 4, we tend to get a big update. So I do think that this was intended to be, like, the second last update. And then the next one after this one was going to be the true last one before the big delay. Right? That would have lined it up to, like, okay, so it'd be like January, February, March, right? That would have lined it up like almost perfectly. The last update comes, drops, you get that, and then like not even a month or two later, you get GTA 6, right? Like, to me, that probably was their plan. I could be completely fucking wrong, though. I did see there was some people saying that, like, the delay was because of the last update or whatever that they're planning to do. I disagree. I think the delay was probably caused by them firing a whole bunch of people because they were thinking of unionizing. Man, this guy's actually got a lot of good shit. And this is getting a bit pricey. Holy fuck. Damn, and I dropped all my shit off. What is this? So it's 115 and 100. What about this? 155 and 100. Yeah, this is definitely a better bow. Definitely sell you all those. Keep those. Sell you the piercing ones, because I'm getting improved piercing bolts. What else can I sell you? To kind of make it so I'm not getting scalped so hard. Man, I don't really have a lot of stuff on me for that. Actually, I should have some stuff. If I go far down enough. Yeah, miscellaneous stuff. Not that it's going to be a gigantic amount of money off of this, but it's something. Damn, I'm still paying him 900 for Asha.
Well, I suppose
Definitely
we can
going to
try.
bring that price down on you, bro. How about 700, bro?
More.
Yeah, I figured you weren't going to go quite that bad. What about 740?
Finally.
Nice.
Reasonable sum. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Well, like, their big updates tend to kind of be like that, but, yeah, I don't know. In my experience, and I've been playing GTA a long time, you usually get some type of update within 3 months of each other. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be the online aspect. I'm pretty sure their delay has to do, and like I was reading some articles about it, and I think it's their UK branch, but yeah, there were private messages being shared, well, and I mean quote unquote private messages being shared between some employees about unionizing, and then Rockstar canned them to essentially union bust, and now they are, you know, kind of behind on what they need to get done. But that could also just be a bunch of blown up shit too, right? Like Rockstar, their stance is apparently these employees were leaking information about GTA 6, and that's why they got canned, and the employees are saying, no, it's because we wanted to unionize. I'm more inclined to believe that the employees probably were trying to unionize, and that might be where the problem really lies. But they could also just be blowing smoke out their ass and trying to scapegoat off to be like, oh, actually, it's Rockstar that's the bad guys.
God bless
Hey,
you,
buddy,
sir.
I found your saltpeter.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
Not very commonplace.
I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia.
I'm not doing it for you.
2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
No, I want to see
It's
the
right
goddamn
here.
golem, bro.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But Certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Gollum?
Not for now.
What about all the Niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The
What?
origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Yeah.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. To the point, buddy.
Can you get to the point?
Enough with
What's
the
this about?
theatrics.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might
No, I
say
was
it's
actually kind
an
of excited to see if you
alchemical
could
cookbook.
actually kind of concoct some fucking golem thing.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there.
Oh,
what
for
about
crying
you?
out loud.
You still need to get there?
I don't even know anymore. I don't want to go with you, bro. I would
Things
much
have
rather
taken
go with
so
the
long with you, I'd half
blacksmith.
given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Who is it?
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky.
Side note,
All it'll
Annabeth, have you
take is
done
a
the
little push,
3
clunk,
new missions or whatever to
lock
get
will
you the
open.
discount?
and the book will be mine.
There's yeah, I mean if you've read the update notes or whatever, there's 3 missions that if completed get you a $2 million discount supposedly on each of the new properties when they come out. I've already done them. I don't know if you have me on PlayStation, but same name. If you want, add me up and I can run you through them. My GTA character is stacked to the tits with all types of shit. I'm like 12. I mean, by the time this update is over, like the mansion update, I will have broken 900 million spent in GTA 5. I got fucking everything. Anyways, all that to say, if you need a hand with the missions, just let me know and I can definitely give you a hand with them. They're really easy missions, to be honest. You probably don't need a hand anyways, but getting that discount would be really helpful if you're concerned about the money aspect of it. Like my character right now, I think I've got like 32 million on me, And even that, I'm like, I would like to get to about 40 million, just in case I want more than one mansion. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of upgrades or whatever that you can do to the mansions, or stylistic things that are going to cost. Like, oh, you want a fresh paint job? That'll be $120,000, please. Yeah, nice. Oh, maybe 3 mansions. Okay, sick. The other thing I'm kind of curious is, like, I mean, we'll know when it comes out, but like, I want to know if I can buy all 3 mansions. Do I have to replace one of my other properties to own the mansion? Which I would totally do. Like, I know I've got at least 2 Vinewood properties anyways, like Vinewood Hills properties. They're like the houses um, that are in a pain in the ass spot to get out of, that you can run the original heists out of. And like, I could part with 1 or 2 of them if I need the extra slot space. I But, yeah, I would definitely be perfectly comfortable with owning all 3 of the mansions. God damn, bacterium that turns toxic metals into gold. That would be pretty fun. Just start a gold farm.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Sounds
I can
whatever,
hardly
sure.
believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well,
I
it's
do
not
kind of hope
all
the
that
customization is a
straightforward.
little bit
I
more,
admit there's a
I
certain
don't know,
element here
awesome,
that
but I
makes
do know the
everything more
game engine
complicated.
is
First,
sort of
we have
limited,
to find
right?
our
Like, you can't
gracious
just
lady.
like, well, actually, I guess I haven't played with director mode enough to know if even in like director mode, I don't think you can make properties or just like a building and then place, chairs and tables and other shit. Not to say that the game, yeah, you know what? I guess the game would have the capabilities, because I've definitely seen like RP servers that have custom buildings with furniture and tables and or countertops and shit, and like kitchens, and so it should be possible. Like, it's not even like you need mod support to do it. And even if they did, Rockstar bought out or hired, I guess is the better way to say it, the 5M team, the ones that did the mods for like police RP. So I could see it being a thing. That would be kind of nice, being able to place some of your own shit in places that you want it to be. Full Sims would probably be a little bit too much. I don't think we're gonna get full Sims, but I would definitely like to be able to, like, oh, I want this couch and I want it kind of in this corner, right? That would be pretty sweet. Dude, yeah, Chairman, that would be brilliant. That would be such a good way to get rid of well, just like nuclear waste, right? Like, that'd be such a good fucking idea. Shit, man, States is being dumb with that. Uh, One other thing too, Annabeth, did you get the free vehicle? Not that it's like a fancy special vehicle, but if you go to luxury autos just from like logging in between now and the new update, there's a revolver. I think it's like an Ubermacht revolver or whatever at the luxury autos place. with a special livery on it that's free to get right now. And yeah, it would have been cool to see Michael return, but in my opinion, like, I don't know, like, thinking about the storyline, I feel like Michael, after everything, especially if Trevor was still alive and shit, might have moved the fuck away. Like, he might have sold his place, taken his family, and gotten the fuck away from Trevor. And I'm supposed to find this chick too,
And I'm
aren't
gonna
I?
look for one, right?
Who else? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
What a
So some
bathhouse
would do.
wench?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off Baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Oh yeah, I guess he does still technically work there. I mean, if he's making movies though too, it does make sense that he would be out of town a lot. That being said, like maybe we'll get the mansion update and then get the last ride update, and maybe Michael will make an appearance during the last ride, kind of like, hey, like him doing the send off when he was essentially like the primary main character of GTA 5 would be a cool throwback.
All right.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take care of it for
You're a
you.
talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore.
Well,
I have
technically I'll
complete
take care
faith
of it,
in
but
you.
I'm not taking
And
care
don't
of it.
forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Minta would be ideal.
I think I have Mintha.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
What about
Where
the
can
perfume?
I find the perfume?
The perfume. Asking about the
Emmerich
perfume is silly.
apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife.
I
Or ask
can
Betty
make
the
it myself.
She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Yeah, I've got like top tier shit.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got
Personal,
everything ready for
custom
the
shit.
wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Take care, friend.
Okay. This way. And this way. Alright.
Jesus Christ be praised. My respects. Greetings to you as well.
The hell's my horse? Oh, horse. What's good, bud? Alright.
Christ, wound!
Okay. So I think it's about time to travel here. Hopefully I don't come across anything on the path. Wait, why am I wanted in Zhelyov? What? I haven't been there forever, like not through there. I haven't stolen anything there. I didn't I am so confused about why I am apparently wanted there. I haven't done anything there in so long, and I'm pretty sure I paid for my crimes before, when I did actually loot that place. Okay, so sleep until like 6:30-ish, 7. I'm not sure what the final heist should be either, but I do kind of feel like they should bring Lester back for it. I know there's like some fucking people that were kind of hating on Lester being like the main heist leader for a lot of shit, but I think like of all things too, I think the final one should actually include Franklin, Lester, Trevor, and Michael. Like I think you should be working collectively with all of them. I think that would be fucking peak as the proper send off, right? Like do the higher class missions or whatever with Michael, do the like druggy, well not the druggy, but the like underhanded, fucked up shit with Trevor, and then some middle ground stuff with Franklin, while having Lester be the guy that's like running the whole thing. I think personally that would be fucking amazing. Before I do anything else, I need to check my perks. It's been a while since I've gone through these. Is there anything to get anymore that I haven't gotten already? Oh shit, there's some stuff in here. I got 7 perk points. Oh, hell yeah. Revenant 2. Health will slowly recover up to 75 health points continuously. The effect does not apply in combat or when bleeding. That is fine. Never surrender. Your health drops to below 25 points during combat. You get a plus 25 bonus on your armor. Increases your chances of survival. The effect lasts until your health rises above 25 points again or until combat is over. Yeah. And then when in combat, a wound that would normally kill you won't. You'll recover 25% of your health. Once used, there will be a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. I mean, that's cool, but like, how long? Also, to a certain extent, having Die Hard means, actually with Die Hard and Guardian Angel, does that mean that you get 2 death saves? That's pretty crazy. If that's how it works, that's pretty fucking crazy. Don't want the Dread Warrior because I don't like the idea of people running away from me in combat. Definitely want to be able to just bust their fucking faces in. Alchemy is done. Craftsmanship. I have leveled up a bit on this, but I think I've already got, all the perks. Drinking. Is there anything in here to get? Yeah, positive. That's good. Drunk's luck. Indomitable drunk. Be milder. Sure. If you commit a minor crime while drunk, you can try to excuse yourself by claiming your impaired state. Sure. That's just going to be kind of funny if I ever actually do that. Going through horsemanship. How many? I got 7 perk points for this too. Jockey. Horse will never throw you. I don't want that. Final stretch. I'll get that. Towering menace. Meh. You spur your horse, you will recover much more stamina than before. The rest of the effect remains the same. Houndmaster. If you have your dog with you and you will appear more threatening. This also makes people potentially run from you. Mutts can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid ambushes or other events during fast travel. And Sick'em. Your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger. Definitely want that. Heightened Scent I kind of don't want. Oh god, you know what? They could kind of do that though, a Fort Knox robbery, but like instead they could just have like it would be the military base, right? Like that's the only thing that would make sense for that, and like have some robbery that takes place in the like underground secret base underneath Zancudo. That would be pretty fucking sick. Scholarship, I think I'm done here, except Explorer, I also don't want that. I like being able to explore the map, not just have it explored for me. Weasel Boy, I think, was exclusive with another perk. And then one way or another, meh. Survival and Thievery, I know are completely done. Warfare. When you are outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage, sure. Fear Tenacious. Teotonus? Whatever. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Sure. Damn, and I still need... Oh no. Oh no, it's only level 21, so I will still get more perk points as I level it up. I do have modded, some like modded perks, so I've got to kind of pay attention to how many perk points I spend. I could kind of soft lock myself out of some good shit without cheats if I'm not paying attention. Both of these I'm not really super interested in. I'm using sword and shield, and being able to use a long sword with my shield would be kind of cool, but I don't want to like... I kind of like having them separate. Heavy weapons, oh, actually, I have a little bit here. Heavy weapon attacks will be harder for your opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. That's pretty sick. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Yeah. Pole arms. Pole arms will take damage slower. No, well... What is my my craftsmanship skill is at 30 now, so I can totally take that and it's not going to be a negative. I wanted to leave it so that if I was using pole arms, then yeah, I just have more opportunity to fix my own shit, bump up that craftsmanship level, but I don't really need it anymore. Unarmed Master Strike. To execute a Master Strike, you need to attack at the moment your opponent strikes, but from the opposite zone of the attack. This will stop their attack and land your own hit. Sick. Disarming Strike will allow me to perform it against armed opponents and disarm them. Also sick. Jawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line, so it's just more damage the more I hit them. All attacks made during a clinch will deal an additional 15 points of damage. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm only at level 20 on that too. Because I did, like, I'm pretty sure the Master Strike and the Disarming Strike are both mods. Marksmanship. Sagittarius. If you're in the saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. Sure. Combos done. Buffs done. Take a quick look. Oh, my reputation is real fucking good across the board these days. Even the men-at-arms are almost maxed out, and Troskovitz, which is wild to me, because I have done a lot of bad shit there. It is kind of ugly. I mean, it is a free car, and it's a, I don't know if I should call it like a limited edition, or you can only get it that way, livery for it. I will probably never use the car, to be completely honest, but free is free. Alright, let's drink a bit of Save Your Schnapps and save. Game is saved. I am way over time tonight. See, I started at like 1:45, so 2, 3, 4, I'm definitely over the 4 hour mark now. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out with me. Have a good night, Annabeth. Chairman, if you're still there, I hope your dentist appointment goes well. Dark Assassin, thanks for popping in earlier. Hope to see Loki in the next one. I will be back tonight with another stream. And then I am going to the girlfriend's Thursday night, and I won't be able to stream at least during the same hours. If I'm gonna do a stream, I will have to do it while she's at work. Right now, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. She has a day shift job, and she goes to school during the day, and I'll be too loud if I'm streaming, so I'll just end up having to do like a daytime stream my time kind of thing while she's at work. If I do some streaming over the weekend, I will be home Monday if not, and so it will be, well, I might be home Sunday actually. I think Sunday is the night that I would be home. So it would be like Sunday night, Monday morning type thing that I would be streaming next if I don't figure out some time to do it during the weekend. But yeah, thanks for popping in again, guys. See you in the next one, hopefully. And I'm gonna fuck around with some stream elements a little bit more. I think I figured out why my chat isn't popping up on the screen. I think I have to install Chrome because I have an ad blocker on Firefox, and that's potentially what's blocking chat from showing up on the screen. So, yeah, I'm thinking if I get Chrome, at least from what I was reading, I should hopefully be able to have it on the screen for the next one. Anyways, peace out, guys. Have a good night. See you next time.